Hi. 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 Welcome to my stream. Oh. Wait. My thing isn't on. Hi, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my chill as hell stream, where I play games and Metal Gear Solid 2, and why isn't this thing reading? It's that low? Oh, there we go. What are you talking about, Raya? I'm not playing a song. Hi. 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 Welcome. About 2 nights ago I said if I don't stream within the next 3 days I'm gonna retire. I meant it, but it's not gonna happen now. But I did mean it. I keep my word. I make promises and I keep them. So you got lucky this time. It was pissing you off? I was just speaking from my heart, Miracle. My Saturn return? What does that mean? See, okay, well, when Ilya talks about graduating, I do get pissed off. So I guess I get it. Listen, Ilya is gonna graduate elementary school soon. You didn't hear it from me. Iron Vertex porno rape. You still wear elementary schooler clothes, though. Yes, I do, Raya. And you know what? I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to pressure you because I know you would be streaming it if you could. If you felt empowered to. At Raya Hecate at Monkey. Fate is so awesome. Urgh. Doro got my hopes up. I didn't think there was gonna be any fate, but then she started asking for it. Whoa, that ended really abruptly. Ah! Oh, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I started that like 3 days ago. I've played honestly too much of it for how little time. Raya, I messaged you about that because I lost my mind. I didn't know about that. I didn't know there was a should I even say it on stream? What if somebody else doesn't know and could be surprised? well, see, like, cause you keep getting messages from Chadley. Chadley keeps talking to you in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And one of the times, like, a girl started talking, and I was like, oh, I guess the thing has like a generic, like, girl Navi voice to it, so that you don't always have to listen to Chadley. And then Femme Chadley appeared on my screen, and I lost my shit. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen that in my life. Nobody was posting about it. There were no pictures. And it's like, I was casually like, yeah, Chadley made this girl version of himself named Mai, and he doesn't even like her. He starts getting pissed off at her immediately. He immediately regrets doing it. He hates her so much, and it's amazing. I've heard a lot of people tell me that they don't like that people don't like Chadley, and that things about Chadley annoy them. And I'm one of 5 Chadley fans who is really just overjoyed at this development. I'm sure several of the other Chadley fans are here right now. Oh yeah, that does mean I did also beat hard mode, which I didn't do on stream, and I felt a little bit bad about that, but I kept not wanting to go live with it because I was like, what if I don't get anything done? The super boss was easy once you like know what to do. Well, oh, you mean the super boss was extremely easy. I couldn't believe that. Bahamut was harder than that, and the way I got away with that was like, I don't know, I just performed. Well, one, I beat White Vice. I don't know how you say his name. I forget. I heard it and I was like, that's how you say that? But like, do you say like Grimroar Vice? I don't know. There's like kind of like a V sound in there when I think of Grimroar Vice, but I might be making that up too. Because I haven't actually played that game. Okay. What was I saying? So this song is always extra loud when it comes on in this playlist. I popped out my stream controls. Put it back. Oh no. Oh, my OBS. Yeah, the super boss was really easy. The robot thing. But Bahamut got a lot easier once I beat Vice and had 2 of those equipment pieces that just make you start with a limit at every battle. So Tifa and Cloud could just basically rely on that. Yeah, see, I like kind of cheated, but I thought, you know, I beat Vice and he's pretty hard. And I could, the super boss was not hard. I think even without those limit breaks, it would have been really easy. Comparatively, so I don't feel bad. Hi. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't stream the end of that, but I also didn't want to because I kept worrying that I wouldn't make any progress, and I know people tell me that it doesn't matter on a stream, it's like fine, but I don't like going into a stream with the thought that nothing is really gonna happen. The cheat was, the AP didn't really make a difference, but I did do that anyway, and had to fight Hell House for the 5th time in hard mode, because I kept messing things up and having to redo that chapter over and over again. The cheat was that I just got better at killing Vice, and the way that I got better at killing Vice is that instead of controlling Cloud, I just controlled Tifa instead. Because she handles him way better, she staggers him a lot faster, she air juggles him once you get him pressured. She's just the best character to play in Remake. And she's fast, so yeah. That's the cheat, is Tifa. In fact, I don't think any of the AP things or whatever the manuals, I don't think I even got any for Tifa when I went backwards. I think I just got them for Aerith. I did use Aerith instead of Barret for Vice also, just because I was like, well, I do just keep using Barret for recovery stuff. And also Vice has that move where he basically just literally does one-shot every party member, and I just have Aerith use Healing Wind after that, and it, like, she has the thing that keeps her alive at 1, and then Healing Wind just makes it so that it doesn't matter, basic for the most part. Sephiroth was more fun. He actually beat me very quickly the first time, but I did get it my second try. It was very close. Actually, funnily enough, I beat him with only Tifa left standing. So, you know, kind of just a common thread of every fight I do almost always ends with just Tifa left beating boss. At least half of the fights I did in hard mode kind of ended that way. But now that I'm playing Rebirth, it's weird to learn that that game's combat is a million times different than, well, not a million times different. There's like similarities, but it just doesn't feel the same to me. It's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I am struggling with things about it. I don't like how Punisher mode feels in Rebirth compared to Remake, because I like how heavy it feels in Remake on Cloud. But also, I know some people just like don't really use Punisher mode anyway. But the aerial combat is great. I can't believe that, because it's very frustrating in Remake versus Rebirth, where it just feels good to do aerial combat, particularly as Cloud. So that's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I just can't like get into how Punisher mode feels, and it feels a little less like you can't switch to Punisher mode while you're blocking, and it's sort of just kind of like, it feels like the countering of Punisher mode is sort of understated compared to Remake. And I guess the exchange is that you can parry with just block timing instead, which it does feel good. I'm just struggling to get out of the mode of playing Remake. Can I play Lightning Returns? Do I own Lightning Returns? Like, physically? I think I just own normal 13. Hold on. I can go walk over and look. Oh yeah, Aerith was really confusing, and also the like sort of warping thing she does with her special move. I don't know how to make good use of it. I do not own Lightning Returns. I do own 13. I could play Lightning Returns. I want to play those games. I don't use wards enough. I would like use them sometimes, but it never felt like they were making the difference so much as I was just forcing myself to use them. Stacking wards? Like on top of each other? Oh. Like different kinds of wards, or the same kind of ward all on top of each other? Do they like okay. I thought you were implying that you could stack the same ward over and over again and then just sling like 5 spells at once. I've been in studio mode this whole time. real gameplay. But it's awesome. FF7's combat is awesome. You know, like a second before you said that, I started thinking to myself, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know, maybe not. Well, because 7 was my first Final Fantasy. And so I didn't even engage with what little nuance there was in that game when I played it. I like essentially brute forced it because I didn't know anything about how Final Fantasy games work or what you do in them, let alone materia. Like I remember struggling with that game a lot, and I think it's just because I wasn't even really engaging with it. Ooh, 12. I want to play 12. I'm looking forward to 12. 8 was my second one, but I didn't play it until like way later. Because I played 7 when I was like a kid. Like I might not have even been a teen yet. I remember, I do remember you talking about 8, Doro, because of you telling a story on a stream with Raya where you said somebody told you to grind at the very beginning, and and I was like, that doesn't even, that's the one game you don't even do that in. What do you mean the 1000th time? I've heard it once. And when I brought up that the game scales levels, you both acted like that was a new development to the story. So, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so Ray is just saying that because she heard it within the last week. Okay. I see. Da, 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 da. Okay, finally. I've been sitting in studio mode this whole time, failing to use enough of my brain power to switch this on. Not that I'm even gonna stop talking about whatever. Yeah, you forgot you're here. Oh, my side hurts. Ow. Ugh. I miss Final Fantasy 11. Hi, thank you. Also, thank you several people for subscribing. Subscribing. Marigold, Arugi Blues, Ilya Yanotka, and Lesbian Donkey Kong. Da 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 da. I could play on Horizon with you, Ilya. I'm sick of 40 lines. I'm sick of 40 lines. I spent like a whole morning grinding 40 lines and I couldn't take it. I felt like I was going crazy. I barely got like to near 40. What? I'm gonna cry. Ray wants me to crash out. What is even capturing this right now? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot that's how I did this. It's gonna be in a rotten mood at Big Show. Okay, okay. Hold on. I need to plug a controller in because I use that thing when I'm playing this. Wait, I'm not playing multiplayer. What happened to my music? I think Tetris is destroying everything. Oh my gosh. That's Belle from Sonic. Oh, this is perfect. It's gonna be so bad. Don't talk about my emotional regulation. I've been chill lately, relatively. I have to relax. Oh, it always takes a second. Okay, well that was already a mistake. Oh. I can't, hold on. It's lacking so much. Watch this. Look at what you brought. I have to try and make space. Oh my gosh. I'm embarrassed. Ugh. It's fine. I'm locking it out. I hope you're all aware that this means this is what the entire stream is gonna be now. Pathetic. Huh. Oh. What have you all been talking about while I've had this minimized? Oh my gosh. I'm eating all your RAM, masters. Stop talking about my computer like that. Did you even see anything? What did you delete? Dark Millhouse? Me? I'm glad you deleted that message, Raya. I don't want to be Millhouse. We're going again for that message. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. I'm closing it. I keep missing what everybody's talking about. Don't say I never moderate for you. I don't know. There's no way I'm catching up on everything everybody's talking about. Whatever. It's fine. How do I come back? I'm lost. I don't know anything about Diamond, Pearl, Platinum because I never played them. But Silver and Gold were my favorite. I haven't played the GBA ones though. I should someday. I'm sure it would be fun. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were Game Boy Color? No. The remakes of Gold and Silver were Game Boy Color? Huh? I played Silver on the Game Boy. Was it a DS game? I might be thinking, I guess Fire Red and Leaf Green, or whatever it's called, was Game Boy Advance. I don't know. I never played any of the remakes. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm still off the screen right now. Doro, we're about to go to Big Show. I'm on TV? That's awesome. Okay, good. What the? Oh yeah, I have heard of that he did MGS1 VR missions. I wasn't sure if that was a spoiler for MGS2 or not. Ugh. I should play Kirby on stream more. I love Kirby. But wait, this is my Tetris controller. Oh. That's the sound my head makes. I still have to play Dreamland 2, which is my first one ever as a small child. And I'm very fond of it for that reason. Marigold has streamed that one. But I decided, that was one of the ones I decided not to watch because I thought maybe I should go into it with a fresh mind. But that was also like a year ago that I thought that. So I probably could have still watched and it would have been fine. I wanted to forget as much as I could. What? That's awesome. Is the show good? You think Snake would have dyed his hair blonde? Okay, so last time I tried to stream MGS2, I watched this instead, which was a digital graphic novel telling of MGS1. So we're all caught up, just in case anything needed to be refreshed. I know they're making a show of the one of the, like, where it just, like some girl finds a tanuki in a box. And it's, I think, it's just like, it's just a pet sort of thing. I read some of that. Okay. Get Half-Life 2 out of here. Get out of here. We live in a Tanuki era. How does this sound? Well, I guess this is... Oh, wait, you don't hear any of it. Thank God. Okay. I unmuted it as soon as I said that. Because I realized it was muted. The OP? Yeah, but last time I left it running like 5 different times and Rhea said, get this stupid song off. Well, I'm still gonna let it play, but I'm just saying. Ow. Ugh. I'm so excited to see the big shell in Raiden. Oh my gosh, is it coming through my microphone? Ah, I remember having this problem last time, or thinking I had this problem and it didn't exist. Snake escaping the drowning tiger? I know something is getting picked up because my PNG shakes when the audio gets loud. That is fine. I like how much of that intro is just the first part with Snake. Okay. Now we can play VR missions. Oh my gosh. It's been almost 2 months since I've played. Have I actually played the game? I guess that makes sense. That's scary. Okay. No funny business. "2025 is a scary year. I feel like it's going by really fast. And in a suffering sort of manner."
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare.
Was that?
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shack. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Oh, that's Snake?
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I didn't know that it was like here. That's him.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
The most important
Unless the demands are
person?
met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster
Toxic
in
soup?
history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
I wanted to say something like that, Ryan, but I couldn't think of the word.
You should know that SEAL Team
So
10
thank
is also
you.
conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Yay!
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell
Shut
1.
up!
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Oh,
when
yeah.
we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
One
When
four-
you hear that noise,
140.
press the select button. The codec's receiver directly
Oh,
stimulates the
hold on.
small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Sorry, I was
The
grabbing
hatch with a
something to write
circular
down
handle
Colonel's
will open
number.
into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
He was so excited to be Snake. What's wrong with Snake? Ugh. Sorry. It's just really bright. It's making it hard to see anything. Now's my chance. What?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
You just wanted me to swim
The
so you
gauge
could say that,
corresponds to the
Mage.
amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Oh, these are rereads? That's sad. Would it have been better if I actually just had the original version of the game? Oh, okay. I'm having such a hard time paying attention to the actual game, if I'm being honest, because I just keep looking at chat. I just keep looking at you all reacting and thinking, wow, that's nice. Everyone's having such a good time with MGS2, and I'm just not looking or listening to the game at all. I can't help myself. I like the social part so much. I'm barely looking at the screen while I'm swimming. Okay. How do I forget how to play. I forget if I was using the D-pad or the stick last time, but I've just been naturally using the D-pad anyway. So I guess that might be it. What are those? There's bugs! Oh my gosh! Oh. Why are there so many bugs over here? Oh, sea lice? What do they like over here so much? Oh, come back. They don't like me. Oh wait, what is this on the ground? Am I killing them by doing this? I think I'm squashing them. It's fine, it was on purpose. Good work, Raiden. Colonel.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay. Raiden. Isn't this awesome? The trouble is I'm scared of actually having to do stuff because I forget what to do. Like how to play the game. I don't even remember how to shoot a gun. Is that a ration? Look at these. They're like animals.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking.
I'm not.
Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
I played the snake part 2 months ago. I'm not used to it. It says it. It says MGS2. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that is what I'm doing. Hold on. No, I didn't want to call.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
Alright, let me look at my, let me go take a look at something. 2019, I have a note in my phone of all of the codec numbers. I even have Big Boss's number in here from when I played Metal Gear on the NES. Actually, I don't remember that. What happens if I call Big Boss? Wait. Big Boss isn't a number on this. Big Boss is 120. I can't call Big Boss. I don't really know how that... I don't really know why it's different. I don't know what the implication on that is. Alaska Info Miller is how I have Miller in here. No response, okay. Weapons? No. What about saving? Okay. No, like, I'm shocked, honestly, that there wouldn't be. It's, like, fine that there aren't, but I feel like I almost would have imagined they would use that knowledge that you would have from MGS1 to sneak in some stuff. Everyone except the Colonel. Who did I just call? I just tried to call Meryl. What about Deep Throat? I mean, he's gone. We saw that happen last time. Commentary? Like when Gabe Newell talks about Half-Life? Wow. I mean, it's mostly not Gabe Newell, but he's there too. Hi. Look at all these bugs. Oh, I'm squashing more of them. Wait. I just went in a circle. Oh! How do I open? Oh. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this. Whoa. I forget how to vault over stuff. I learned that as Snake when I was doing VR missions last time. To like hang. Oh, what? Okay, you were right. Wow, look at him. Can't believe none of my codec numbers worked. What the? Huh? What was that awesome camera?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Grlukovich man.
Grlukovich?
A Russian
Grlukovich?
private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Ah! It's fine. It probably is coming through. I would believe that. Ah!
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not
One
know who he
man?
is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
What?
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
What are you
Pull up the
talking
map of
about,
the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Whoa.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Half a day? I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Yeah, I know about those from my VR training. Is that required? Is that how that works? That's the sort of stuff that Marigold wants to do to me. Oh, what? I don't know his birthday. Am I supposed to put my own name in here? Oh. USA. Ah, it's like Undertale. Doxed. I tried to move to do the year and I was like, oh wait, you don't have to do that. Then I would have well, but it doesn't, yeah, it's great, it just doesn't let you, so it's fine. My birthday, it was so recent. It feels like it passed by so quickly though. I think Rhea told me what to do here already. Wait, what? Return to title screen? What's going on? I'm confused. Is this part of the is this part of the trick? I didn't give up. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. We're not done playing, Dora. We're not done playing. We're not done playing. I'm looking at you from the TV. We're not done. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it with the silencer, so nobody will even know. What is happening? Wait, that's the same as before. Okay, okay.
Snake, do you remember the scene? You have 2 mission objectives.
Go, 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 Colonel, go. I need to move. Oh my god!
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself
I
is
was
a
just
wide
staring
array
at
of
chat while
built-in
this happened last
sensors.
time, so
It
let
is
me
referred
absorb
to as
this.
smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Okay, okay, okay. I had my fun. No more bugs. All bug death has been removed from the game. That means we're still technically on our no kills run. Oh. I don't know why my side hurts so much.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is rushed.
Yeah. There is a lot of pressure on my torso. Colonel.
Colonel,
How do I save? What? I want to put these guys somewhere.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
why not?
You should know that all active
What
weapons are
cock
equipped with a
outline shot?
personal identification system. The owner enters
that
their
happen
required
just
user
now?
ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user...
Did we see it? Wait, there's no lockers. That's a ration. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's gonna blow up. Is it fine? Is it okay? I thought maybe I felt like I have to do it again? Hit. Okay. I see. I guess I should have just tried to hit that last time. I thought it was
Good
meant
work,
go back
Martin.
to the
The
previous
radar should
screen,
be
like,
functioning
you
now.
know, the screen I was
Remember
just
your
on.
VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Is
The red
you
dots are your
Raiden?
enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
I
Your
know
radar
about
isn't
this
affected by the
from
weather,
VR.
but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm
Ow.
afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Yay!
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
You can't
Jack,
say
can
my.
you hear me?
You're using
Rose,
my
You're
name.
not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal
Wait, so did
feelings
he
have no
do
place in a mission.
MGS1 in
We've
VR?
learned that it
Or
doesn't
like
work
just
that
the
way.
VR mission?
And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met,
Did
Colonel.
Raiden play
What is it?
MGS1?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
I'm just a
But
normal
that means,
girl.
Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Got
I
it.
just switched frequencies. Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there
April
something
30th?
special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
That's close. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, they're gonna wake up.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the
Jeez.
elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
You can't say that.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure
Wait.
the perimeter.
Did they see me? Because I was standing up? I'm scared. Easy. I thought maybe that was why they were doing that, but I got worried because they were both looking in my direction. I thought his head was just popped over the barrels.
The terrorists call themselves
Wow.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
He's beautiful.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Right now?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Oh, I tried hitting it here and nothing happened.
First, get to a node. Log
Not
into
a
the network.
chance. Got it.
What? What was that? Did you say not a chance? Wow, this looks awesome, actually. I think I should save. Is what I'm deciding.
What's up, Jack?
You had a cold sweat flash? Was that from me jumping over the ledge? or just in general?
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
Stop
How
playing
important?
games with me.
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
I'll
Rose,
I'll
there's
clear the
something I need
big
you to
shell
do
before
as an
tomorrow.
analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security
I know
clearance
he's
from the
not
Colonel.
dead. I
That
know
should
he's
get us into
alive.
the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
So if you never save, do they not discuss that? Like in a run where you just never where you never save? How do I do pull-ups? I want to do it somewhere where I won't fall and die, but Okay, take a break ride in. Somebody just drove past Big Shell. That was a machine, okay? That wasn't me. So, I bet you're all glad I'm not retiring from streaming anymore. Wow! Oh! What? Listen, I just needed to set a time limit for myself to make myself stream. But I did have it in my mind that if circumstances didn't allow it, I would keep my promise. The Uminekos? Where are those? I don't know where those are. I'm busy exercising. This game looks awesome. This is crazy. Whoa, there's something in there. Ah. If you do this enough times, he'll break it down. Accumulative damage. But I'm not patient enough for that. Okay. I actually had a really hard time deciding what to stream today. Because I kept thinking, I can't stream MGS2 right now. That's such a big deal. But who cares? It's actually awesome. I considered streaming Monster Hunter G for the PS2. I considered streaming a version of Final Fantasy VII. Last night I even thought of finding ROM hacks of older Final Fantasy games and just playing those. But I didn't want to read dialogue in a game. I for like a brief second thought of Mario Sunshine, but it's not close enough yet. It's not summer enough for me yet. I need to really feel it. I beat Metroid 2. I beat that on stream. I was talking about wanting a pull-up bar. But yeah, I remember, before I forget, I mentioned in Panzer Dragoon, I was like, oh, this might be the first like game multi-stream game I cleared, but I remembered later that I played through all of Metroid 2. So that wasn't true. It was a lie. But I didn't remember. But the thing is, I've played Metroid 2 before, so it didn't register to me very much. Oh. But I want a pull-up bar. Rhea told me that I shouldn't just be doing pull-ups anyway, so it's like, I guess it's okay that I don't have a pull-up bar, because I said if I had a pull-up bar, I would just do pull-ups all the time. I did pull-ups on the train, and it was awesome. Yeah, I do need to do other stuff. I walk on the treadmill a lot. The treadmill only goes up to 4 miles an hour, so I'm never running on it. Cause it's like an old work desk type of thing. I'm on the phone. Hi. Hi. Hello? Hello? Is that Doro 3? I need maid services on the big shell right now. I keep slipping. I'm gonna need you to work April 29th all day. 24 hours. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I had a streamer pull-up bar that I could use. I wish I had to do every pull-up that Raiden has to do, just so I know how hard it is. I would be wiped out after the first set of them, honestly. I couldn't... I'm in the middle of a set right now. But I'll pick up.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger.
Oh.
Guess your hard work has paid off.
Oh, okay. He's just appreciating.
Jack, you're great.
Well, thanks. Okay, I guess. It's yeah, it's. I didn't. I did my taxes. I feel bad that I was complaining because they just called, both of them just called to talk me up, and I was getting so mad. Listen, I've been emboldened to be more faithful in myself. I keep using that word just because that's the word that I heard, that I was told, and I decided, okay, that's what it is. Emboldened what? What? Emboldened what? I was gonna say the double-edged sword of it is that it means I'm a little more mad instead of pathetic. That's sort of the difficulty. Well, yeah, but doesn't that... See, think about it. You have to think about it this way, Ilya. That means that I'm just more, confident in myself around you. You know? We can't talk about my testosterone on stream. Well, I don't think I'm acting that differently. I'm talking it up more than it's actually like a thing, right? Do I seem that much different? I just say it all the time so that I'll believe it, you know? Yeah, like I'm not being different. It's more in my internal mind, I think. But you know, you can't just stop being the same like that. Alright, well, you're... okay. You're pushing it right now. I'm still not satisfied, though. There's always change to be done. It can always be better. I don't know, I've bitten back at Rhea plenty on stream. It's just that when I do it now, I'm not doing it to make up for how bad I feel. I'm doing it just because it's fun. Yay, it's fun. Oh, I want noodles. I'm hungry. I can't bite back at you. You don't do things that make it easy for me to do that. Nicer? Am I not nice? I'm just being playful. I just don't want to be speedy mode streamer all the time. I need a slight edge. Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, there's just a, you can just, you don't even have to remember them? Well, okay. I guess that's fine. I guess that's modern.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah. I don't want to lose all this. You don't have to an MGS1? I didn't know that. I guess I never hit the button. What? Okay.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as
Yeah,
long
you
as
tell
I
him.
can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Whoa. Awesome art, Ilya. I don't know who this little creature is, but I guess women really are strong. How does this sound? Oh, there was no reverberation to that. Okay, I hope that wasn't too loud. Something came over me. What about Sniper Wolf? He played MGS1. He knows about women. Just one more. I guess she did die, yeah. But she was Sniper Wolf. And Otacon loved her. Oh my gosh! Level 3! Yippee! He's raising his arms!
Right.
Oh.
Your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Yippee! Can you do that in other games? Listen, one of the first things you were all telling me about when you were saying I need to play MGS2 was that you can do pull-ups to raise your grip strength. And I thought, that sounds so awesome. I can't wait to do pull-ups on the big shell. I'm pretty sure I did pull-ups on the train because I was thinking about that. And I was just so excited by the idea that I had to. Keep it up, Slugger. Can it even go higher than 3? What should you draw now? I don't know. I feel so much pressure when you ask me that. You can do that. You can take suggestions from the chat. I need to I have such a hard time getting into exercise routines because I'm never really sure what I should be doing or how much of something I should be doing. But like, I should be doing something. And sometimes if I do the wrong type of stuff or in the wrong ways, I put myself out of commission. Because I try too hard sometimes and hurt my body. There was like half a year where I just couldn't get over like random dizzy spells because I kept doing exercises wrong. And it was really scary because I thought something bad was happening to me. Oh, Ilya, there's other things. There's so many things you can do in this world. Yeah, but I want to be extra healthy. I want to feel good. I want to feel like my body can do things. Yeah, but then I'm gonna waste gas and have to pay a subscription. There's plenty of stuff you can do at home. It doesn't have to be pull-ups. A bike? A bike is probably not viable, unfortunately. I've thought about driving to the park. I don't actually own a bike, but I could probably find one. I mean, the treadmill's probably fine, if I'm being honest. Jumping jacks? Jumping jacks. Like, Raiden. I have no idea if it goes higher than 3. But I'm having such a good time. Then do it. Ilya... She doesn't listen to anything I say. You know. Ah! I know that you can, and I know that I should just do it. I'm just... You can't talk about anything. You can't talk about anything. It always has to be solutions. Mind solutions. That's what I think about that. And that. Hello?
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
Okay. Whatever. Can you lock the fuck in? This is what it feels like. This is what it feels
Jack,
like
is that you?
when I keep trying to get attention from people. It's like, oh yeah, they're being so nice to me. I'm just gonna keep doing it over and over again. But eventually, you just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta accept that you had the good thing, and move on. And that's what I'm trying to learn to do.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead?
Jack!
You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing
Jack!
lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Come on! Come
Nothing.
on!
I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Woohoo! Alright, what's this? Oh, I want lobster. I had shrimp and scallops last night. I feel like I didn't appreciate them as much as I could have, though, because I'm thinking about them now and it's making me so hungry. Oh, where am I going? Colonel, I don't know where I'm going. I spent too much time doing pull-ups. I forget what he said.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location.
The door was locked.
Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor.
First
the
floor,
node is on the first
floor.
floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Okay. Okay, I just need to go back down. Where did I come from? Where was the elevator? I don't... Ugh. I came from the hole? Now, there's a way to do this, but I don't think it's correct. Is there like a button? The hole went underwater? Oh, okay. I just thought I had to go down. What? Why am I frightening you?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Oh.
Whatever. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons
Jeez,
even
Raiden.
while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
He's kind of a brat, just like me. Oh. Karma. All right.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Alright, things are gonna start looking up now that we're not doing pull-ups anymore. Is there anything over here? Ho ho.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
The roof is this way. Yes, I did. Don't worry.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
That's
I
understandable.
can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to
Oh,
draw
I
their
know about
attention
this.
away.
I've played VR training.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit
Ow.
the punch button.
Come on.
Got it.
Come on, Raiden. You know how. You, it's like the easiest thing in VR. I hope he doesn't hear me getting violently electrocuted. It asks me to change it every time. That's kind of crazy. And it's scary that you can go to the title screen every time that happens. Hmm. Whoa, I've seen that. Doesn't Snake ride one of those in Super Smash Brothers?
Raiden, watch your back.
But I
That's a
also
Cypher,
remember them
a type of
vaguely from when I was
UAV.
watching the video all night.
If it spots you, it
Actually.
will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
I don't
Try to
have that.
locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Easy
Good
money.
work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
Alpha Upper.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Raya, when are you gonna play more Upper? I can't even talk. I said no to Augusley last time because I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't deserve Upper. I had my chance. What? I thought that was a wall. Ah! This is where I was before. Wait, he's up here now with me. It's fine. Is that an outside camera? It must be. Easy money. It's here. Chafe grenade.
Nothing here.
The big shell is where Ilya works. Sorry to dox her. An M9. Oh. Where's my radar? Did I forget something important? Oh, I need the, I need to electrocute myself on the panel. Whoa. R. You're sabotaging me. Is there a locker? I don't know. He fell asleep. It's fine. Oh no, I think I made a mistake.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Investigation. I probably don't need to leave right now. R2 and left 2? I don't know what left 2 is. Because it's not... Oh, wait. It is. I'm sorry. I do know what left 2 is. I'm just... stupid. It wasn't... I could have sworn it wasn't working before.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
He's still asleep. I was about to ask Colonel where to go.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here.
Oh. Excuse me, everybody. I have to go to Strut,
The situation is normal.
A.
Nothing was wrong.
Nothing was wrong. He was just asleep on the floor. Don't worry, I can figure it out. I've got this. Oh, get up. Ooh, goodies. Okay, I understand now. Probably west. And hey, look, I got a gun out of going over there first by accident. So it really all worked out for me.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
The hanging mode.
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move
I
sideways
know about this
while
stuff.
keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
He knows about this stuff. Let me save though. Better safe than sorry.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I should probably eat lunch soon.
Hang in there.
I could make use of the rare BRB on my stream. That's a great question. I don't know. Rations. I ate a ration once. It was interesting. I don't know. I mean, like, I remember it as tasting better than I think I thought it was when I ate it. It was some sort of strange pasta. This is where my high grip strength will really pay off. In fact, why don't I just get a couple pull-ups in? Well, I got just one in, but it's because he left sooner than I expected. Oh, pasta. The problem with lunch in the middle of a stream is I can't make a big pot of something. I'd probably just eat a sandwich. What? Is Deep Throat here? Who would do something like this? Oh. Who is that? I can't tell. Sounds bad in there. Whoa! Oh! It's the vampire! I've heard of this. Wow. Oh. It's a fountain. You gonna let that all go to waste?
Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
He popped a Capri Sun and then just threw it away. Oh, I want a Capri Sun. It sounds so awesome right now. This is more for your cleaning duty on Big Shell, Doro. I'm sorry. I couldn't prevent it. Oh, he is taking a sip. Okay. Cleaning, cleaning.
What are you?
A vampire.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp. Whoa.
Get down!
Wait.
Where is he?
This is him. I knew it. He's been done in so easily.
Strange smell. You smell like...
You smell like
Are you?
solid.
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person.
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
How does Araya feel about this guy?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
Pliskin!
Pliskin. Lieutenant.
Pliskin! Doro! Pliskin! You're a
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Doro! Pliskin!
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That means he swam. I assume.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
They should put me in Foxhound.
I was part of the Army's Force 21
Whoa!
trials.
Force
This is
21.
awesome.
That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
Those like
No,
virtual
not really.
things
So
were
this
so
is your
funny.
first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real
The
thing.
houses.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60,
Whoa! What
weapons
the?
80,
What?
advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you?
That like
Every
one
year,
model
a few
that they
soldiers die
keep
in field
showing.
exercises.
There's pain sensation in
It's
VR,
like they
and even a
stretched
sense
his
of
texture
reality and
over one
urgency.
continuous
The only
thing.
difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Whoa! A million monkeys. Mario 99. Mario 128.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
I can't believe we're meeting him so soon. I didn't expect that.
What about the president?
Looks like they
I
took
hope
him
he gives
somewhere
me
else.
his number.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
He's
A
been
Navy
sipped
captain.
clean. Snake! No!
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking
Brydon's
freak.
crazy. Look at him. Him dressed like
That
this.
was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake
It
is still
didn't go that
alive
well
and
for
pulled
me.
another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
I remember being in that room, that freezer,
Snake is dead.
but it did not work out.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Yay! I was wondering if he would get cigarettes. Or was that a
Take this,
lighter?
too.
I don't know. Here, take up smoking. Listen, you're on the big shell. You may as well start smoking.
The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
That's basically what happened to me.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more
Smoking
minutes.
fat man.
Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nanocommunication, right?
I just remembered
Yeah,
that the
but I
game
can
gives
patch
me a
into your
menu. I don't
frequency.
care. I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't give me a menu. It's
Hey,
more fun.
what's your
It's
name?
more fun that way.
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Jeez. He hates Jack that much? Oh! Yay! Okay, now we have the radar. Thank goodness. I'm hungry, I'm so hungry. But 2.5 hours isn't enough, MGS2. Publication with adult-oriented material. Let me think. I should probably go eat something. But, I can come back.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes. I need energy. I need it. I need
See ya.
rations. See ya. No more fun little conversations? Okay. Whoa! What? Big shell, there's so many. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was just this one circle. Wow. This is awesome. Wait. Oh, I thought, who's sleeping here? It's him. It's Pliskin. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna kill him. Stop. Stop saying these things. Yeah, it's probably gonna do that thing where it says everything has been shattered. The timeline. Why do you want me to kill him so badly? I feel bad. Ah. I'll call him. That's not him.
What's up, Jack?
Sorry, wrong number.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
He's asleep?
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna kill him. He's the snoozer. Oh. I gotta get my rotations up. This is hard. It's the hardest part of the game, honestly. Ooh. That's a pretty good velocity. Okay. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know how much or what it will be, but I'm so hungry. Where's my thing? Ah! My paper! Okay, okay. I'll go now. Hello? Hello? Hi. Welcome. Back. Oh. I'm okay. Welcome back to MGS2. My rations were good. Just need to turn the TV back on. Wow. Something about my body still hurts though, for some reason. I don't know. It's fine. Welcome back to this big show. That was an accident. You're trying to get a sub 3. I still am not happy with how I performed on stream earlier, but it was whatever. My computer was running poorly, and that wasn't even really the reason why. I just wasn't getting the momentum. But even when I'm at my best, when I feel like I'm locking in crazy, I just can't even get close to Tristialacria. It's too hard. What the? It's crazy. Tristy so cracked it. The statue. Konami eyes. Wait. It fell backwards. I can't reach anything. This is where Snake is again, isn't it? This is where Pliskin is. Iroquois, Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior, grade. His funny gun! Just like Ilya. Is this a vamp? No.
What the hell is that?
I saw the names of all of them. I don't...
Come. Put me out of my misery.
I don't remember them.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Oh, Fortune. She's lucky. That's fam. Is that the president?
Queen.
She's happy, happy, lucky, lucky. Lucky.
Don't let them take the president!
Lucky.
Ready
Said
grenades!
the call Lucky. Lapu.
A dud!
How could I ever beat Lucky?
Today is another bad day.
Oh my gosh.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
She's not lucky yet because she needs happiness. She's looking for someone to make her lucky. Can anyone in this world make me lucky? It's tough living in a world being a girl. All lucky,
I'm so
no
sorry,
happy.
my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oh,
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Like Sephiroth. Alright, strut C. Well, luppy luppy, this one's easy. I keep thinking about Soliana. I wanna play Sonic 06. I don't have an Xbox though. It's the one I care the most about. Why do you look so silly, Raiden? What is this pose you're doing? You have to dry your hands, Raiden. It works! Oh. This is what gaming is. That's why they invented it. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Right, and you have to share it. Mallet full. What the? That's crazy. That's what they're doing in here? Okay. Now Raiden can go grab a bite to eat from the dining hall.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Puskin! My hero.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy.
E.
Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
This is him?
And that's why you're here.
I didn't even realize.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2
I saw a video of him recently where he's listing off his roles to some people, and he says like Gray Fox and Grim from Billy and Mandy. And then, but then they don't react to any of those. They only react to him being in Crash Bandicoot. And I don't care about that guy. I hate Crash Bandicoot. I don't want to look at him.
That's an odd name.
It's just so crazy to me. And that's what the one thing you would recognize him as. That would be really funny. I wish. I like that a lot better. Oh, you're Peter Stillman.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled.
Oh my
He was
God.
supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders.
Peter Stillman. You make sure.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Yup.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Does she never?
There's no need to think about
The Colonel
this so
just
much.
doesn't even care.
You
He
won't
said it
actually
once
be
and he
dismantling the
decided
bomb.
I'm not going
That's
to
not
bring
for
it up.
amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Huh?
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can
crazy.
detonate in this condition.
If
Even
this
you leave
game
it
was
alone,
entirely in
it'll stay out
first
of commission
person, it
for
would
at
be
least
insane
24
because
hours.
it just looks
That's enough
so.
time.
If we had the
I don't know
manpower,
how to put
I'd
it.
recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards
When
away.
I went into first
I
person
checked the
earlier, I
floor,
was thinking
ceiling,
that
walls, under a
it would be
table,
crazy to have a
everywhere.
whole game like
Try to
this.
imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
with this visual
That
style.
won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
Yeah, it
The
doesn't look
what?
like anything
In other
else
words, that little
that
gadget
I've
sniffs
seen.
out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
This is based on very little frame of reference,
know
but it's
Fat
like if
Man
Killer
well.
7 had more
I know
textures.
how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a
The
religion.
clone he uses.
And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know.
Wow.
There's something very unusual about an
Father,
ability
son.
like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right.
You get
All
to
I
teach
taught
him
him was skills.
the most important
And
lesson.
now I have to stop him from using it to
How
destroy
to put
us
love
all.
into every bomb you plant.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he
I'm
uses.
riding right now, okay?
His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of
That's
the vertices,
more than 2
or the struts in this
hexagons.
case.
Look. There's
You need at least that to take a building of
there's
this
so many.
integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
That's crazy. Is he just gonna go have his own game?
What's this?
In the other shell?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over
So
the radio
mean.
like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here.
Poor
I may also
Grandpa.
need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares wins.
They were mad about his
If
mullet.
anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Oh no, where's my note?
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Snake
Semper
should have
Fi.
dyed his hair blonde.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field.
Peter
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Stillman.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Oh, the pantry.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
That sounds awesome. Just hang out in the pantry and eat food.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Hey, there's Ritz in here too, Masters. I'll just wait here with all the snacks and... Oh, the watermelons. I don't need trophies. I don't need trophies. Someone was doing work. Oh my gosh, are those textures? No, they're models. I thought these were flat textures. I got really excited. Ah. And time. Yeah, let's just go to the title screen now, and then we can show off. We can show off some of the donation bonuses. Gonna see how many VR missions you can do. Because you know that's oh hey. Oh jeez, Masters, there's a lot of bullet casings on the ground. Crikey, Masters. Watch out for the broken glass. Jeez Louise, Masters. The orange! The orange. I got really scared for a second. It's like, wow, Dora's really excited about the orange. She yelled it out loud. Is this the orange? Is this the orange? They just keep this in the cafeteria? The bathroom was one thing. Oh, crikey. It's like Hoosiers in here. Oh. I'm gonna spray Ilya with this. Okay, cousin. Time for your freezing. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this more accurately. This is what they did to Walt Disney. Okay. Start at the head. Ugh. And the Christian cross. Ah. It's like a crucifixion for a new age. Happy Easter, everybody. Wait, it was in the women's bathroom the whole time? The bomb? Is this the bomb? Oh, okay.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Oh, he doesn't care about that stuff.
But exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment. What's up, Jack?
Hi.
Take it easy.
They don't care. They don't care at all.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight. If the radar goes
Nobody
offline, the
cares
sensor
about
is useless.
Raiden's
The C4s
fun.
will become invisible to you again.
Let me call my dad instead. No, not you.
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly
I hit
possible.
the wrong button.
We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Skin. Wait. Oh, I see. Wrong area code.
Raiden, where are you?
I...
What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo.
Jeez,
Thought I
he
was gonna
works
have some trouble
fast.
with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down.
Hi.
Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden,
Oh,
Shell 1's all yours.
Sure.
Alright. Did I get the wrong Peter Stillman number? No. I thought he gave me his number, and I might have written it down wrong. Oh no. Well, it is what it is. I need to find the C4. Wait. Oh, the smoke is over here.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4
There's
in
his
strut
number.
C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
I had 89. How did I put?
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
That's not
Maybe.
25
Pliskin's
at all.
reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's move. Gah. Mission's going okay. I'm just defusing bombs. You know.
There's somebody there.
Aha. Okay, I need to find this thing fast. I'm scared. It honestly is going very normal. I don't think anything's really going wrong. Although it really depends on how long it takes me to find this explosive. Whatever. This is where all the smoke is. Perfect opportunity. Ugh. How do I pick him up? It's too bad I blew the doors off of 2 of these lockers. I hear it. Oh. Yay! I really like that it took a close-up shot on the explosive after I did that. Bye, thank you. Groovy. Oh, blown it yet again. What are you talking about? This is my first time being caught on the big shell. Whoops.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the FA connecting group.
Nothing here.
I mean, under normal circumstances, I would believe you. Oh, oh no!
I got him.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ugh. Get up, Raiden! Hello? Who's this? This is a new number, isn't it?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me
Deep Throat
Deep
2!
Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Oh, you know that reference?
How did you contact
Change it.
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme
Surely
caution.
Gray Fox is actually dead. Raiden. Boxes.
Something over there.
Whoops. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Wait, I actually got one? I didn't know that. They just left him there, too.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Damn it. Okay, he just fell asleep on his own. Oh. Alright, if you're gonna wake up like that, then here, take... Ho ho ho. Give me this. Just what I needed.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Please tell me the investigation isn't coming from this way. Oh.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yes.
Nothing here.
What zone of the Enders? Oh. This? Zone of Enders? Does it actually say Zone of the Enders there? Like, it's just really hard to see? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing here.
Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Come on, Ryden, just smoke a little bit.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
Ryden, I'm done with one more C4.
Jeez.
This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
I can't keep up with this guy.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Cool plus good, thanks.
They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a...
Group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is,
Who knows?
Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Me? What did I do?
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Oh.
About this bomb, it's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've got everything figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Alright, alright. I can probably make it to the roof. Now that everything's blown over. Oh wait, I'm still smoking. I was hoping somebody would comment on me smoking, but they just didn't care. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna call Rose. Let me start smoking again. I was saving her for last because it's a save.
Jack, is that you?
Oh, this big shell.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
It's a reference? Ugh. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's gonna happen. To Pete? Peg like Pete?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a
Rhea!
ninja just now.
I'm on the big shell.
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete
What?
with a sword.
Wait, he's real?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga,
Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll
Gray
find it
Fox
hard to
can't
believe.
be alive, though.
I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe
It's
me this
him.
time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Wow!
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever
I
since her
feel
old
like
man,
I've heard
Colonel
of Olga
Gerlukovich, died.
before,
Watch yourself
but I don't
with
know
her.
why.
She's a tough one.
Isn't this where I fight Fat Man? I have a degree of knowledge about events. Olga. Bye.
Who's there?
Jack, what's going on?
Yeah.
Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Look at these jokers. Ray is lucky I jumped off of Big Shell, or else I wouldn't be here right now. This is so scary. Now Ilya's gonna get on and cream me on stream. You're still here? I thought you were playing Tetris. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my gosh, this is a big lobby now. Hold on. Minimize this. I can't. It's having a hard time. Ugh. Well, I'm back. My computer hates it in general. I just can't be streaming it. It hates it so much. It's Ilya's warm up. It's Ilya's warm up, guys. Okay. Warm up. It's taking every fiber of my being to not just exit the game after this. I'm practicing intense self-control right now. And it feels and it hurts. You know what? Remove this. If this is the torture that I have to put myself through. I would tell you what the hold button is, but I rebound everything. So I have no idea. Okay. Nico, you're so much more positive than I can muster in this moment. Stop! Stop! Oh. Ah. I made my own bed. Well, that was interesting. What do you mean get back here? This is what I have to do to play Tetris. Ugh. That Tanuki, I hate her. You know what the problem is? You know why I don't like this? Why I'm so miserable is because I stopped doing T-spin setups. Because it wasn't good. It wasn't getting me wins, but it was so fun. I like doing it. Do I even remember how to do it? I mean, things would still be going the same way if I was doing that stuff, but... Goodbye. Ugh. Oh. Shush, Ilya, I don't want to hear it from you. That's right. Ugh. Oh, I could have, whatever. I messed up. Ah! Ah! Well, what am I doing? Ah! Why do I only hear the game in my left ear now? Oh. It was just me. Ah. I'm just doing nonsense. Oh. Okay, that one felt pretty good. Ugh. Oh, I feel like I spent like 2 years of my life getting second place on that one. Ah, good job, Mikey. Ah. I have to lock in at the expense of my heart. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a heart monitor on stream. I have not been looking at that. I'm fine. I'm just playing Tetris. Oh. Oh, this is more stressful than the big shell. Ah! Oh. Oh. Arugi's here? Oh. Unless I can see the whites of someone's eyes, I don't know who's here. Oh. Whoops. Ah, it's over. Oh no! It's over. Ah! Oh, oh. This is making me tired. Mikey's gotten so strong in Tetris, it's scary. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! No. Ugh. Oh. Tetris. Yahoo! Thank you. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so tired. Uh, this isn't the right controller. Stop looking. I'll stand up. Okay. Tetris is sort of like cardio. I don't wanna practice Tetris, but everybody's getting so much better. I can't keep up. Oh, it doesn't feel good. Okay. You know, if I hadn't jumped off a big shell, then none of that would have happened. I wouldn't have bothered. Also, wait, this has like checkpointing? I thought I'd have to listen to Snake again, but no.
Who's there?
I have the program and I use a controller, but I don't know if it's because I use the program that it's so like intensive of my computer. I don't get it. The afterlife playing Tetris is basically limbo hell. And I experience it whenever I've played too much Tetris in a day. I get the fun Tetris effect from history. And it honestly feels like a feverish nightmare reality. I mean, I'm prone to stuff like that. I know it's like a fairly common thing, but like not everybody has it. I know Rhea doesn't experience it. I mean, I've had it with non Tetris things before too. Math stuff. Code. It's awful. It's like okay with Tetris, but I played a lot of Picross, but so shockingly, like I played a lot of Picross, but for some reason I don't think I've ever had it with that. For some reason. I never really thought of it. Oh, that's scary. Usually that kind of stuff is only happening to me if I'm like in bed. Sometimes if I zone out. There was like one day where every time I like stopped, like my head would empty, it was just, I was just imagining rotating Tetris pieces and like trying to fit them in different slots. Yeah, I felt like crazy. Where's the bomb? Colonel.
Ryden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
I know, it's a mistake.
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
I thought he was gonna stop after he said that. I mean, he did. That was a really long pause. The Colonel would make a good streamer. He just thinks of stuff. He just sees something and he starts talking. Who am I calling? Peter Stillman? Wait, this is...
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
I get that, but there's no smell on the screen. Do I need this equipped, actually? Okay, it does need to be equipped. I forgot. I think I wasn't equipping things last time, so I didn't register. I see it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh, Pliskin. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Work? I forgot you go to work late. Bye, Ilya. Sorry for getting mad at you about Tetris. I get very emotional about it. I don't even get mad at fighting games for some reason. I wasn't like, well, I was like a little mad. But like, you know, it was fun. It was all in good fun. I was just venting my own frustrations at my performance in Tetris. You weren't doing anything wrong. Okay, I got. Oh wait, this is the mines that I just ran across last time. Oh. I should really find...
There's somebody. Who is that? Use the enemy. I need help.
Oh my gosh, stop. It's crazy. They're very forgiving that I can just leave a part of the shell and it's fine. I'm shocked that they don't follow me out the doors. Wait. It just opened. Ah! Guys, stop!
Over there.
What? Okay. I thought he saw my box trick.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Up security.
So, I've been having a time. I played Tetris. That's it. What was I? Oh, my mind. What was I trying to say? I watched shows. I had lunch. I was talking about in general, just my sort of life experience lately. But yeah, I had lunch. You have to bear with me here. Hello? Is this Peter? Hello? Did I miss that call? Okay. What was I gonna say? I watched Fully Cooley. I've talked about how I watched Karikano already, right? Probably. On some other stream. That was forever ago. A lifetime ago. How do I spray this? I watched Fully Cooley. And it was awesome. That's it. Right in. Yeah, it was really awesome. It's really up there for me now. I watched it with Doro, who was surprised that I'd never seen it. And I felt like I didn't know anything because I didn't realize that, I didn't recognize Tsubasa's voice from right away. I mean, I knew afterwards, but I was like, oh, now it's just like I only know because I know, you know? I'm a fraud. There's something over. I see something. How do I get that? Uh-oh. Yeah, box. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I'm oh, ah. Right, and get down. I think I was misunderstanding the layout of these pipes. Yeah, I guess it's not really that special. She just does that stuff with everybody. You know. Fully. Wait, what the hell? Oh my gosh, my mind is melting over. Where did I... where's the door? I found it. Hello.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists
I'll
around
answer
you
anyway.
in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
what a crazy coincidence.
I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night.
Bunch of times.
Till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Okay. She hung up so fast. Oh. Thank goodness. I need to find the node. Because this place is a nightmare. I probably shouldn't have even gone in this room.
Who's that?
It's a box! Uh-oh. Haha. I'll get him this time. This is where boxes belong.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh my god, I've seen this comic before about King Kong, but I had literally zero context. Maybe he'll climb the Chrysler building this time. There is one way to ensure that this works out for me, and it's to wait for this guy to come all the way back here. Although... Are there multiple? There might be one downstairs and one upstairs. Okay, well, if you're going that way, then I'm doing this. There were multiple!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Why? I should have gotten the node when there were less people. Listen, I'll be done today after I get all the mines. Uh-oh.
Nothing here. Who is that?
Nothing. Where is the node? I need it.
Nothing here. Enemy sight. Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Do you think anybody's gonna use the stairs? Oh, okay.
Move! Stop!
No! perfect. Actually, you know what? It's not perfect.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Game software? What? Zoe. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had different types of boxes. Oh, I'm in the orange. Oh my gosh.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
How do I get all these awesome items? You're kind of joking. Oh.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
Open the door, I dare you.
Move!
I need the node. I need it. It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever, whatever.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just never find the node. I'm just gonna... I'll never, ever make it out in my life. Okay?
There's somebody there. Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
I don't think I know where the node is. It's probably right in front of my face.
An intruder!
It was in this room the whole time. It was, I saw it, I looked at it. I saw it with my eyes.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Groovy. Hi. Welcome to my terrible stream. Oh. Well, that's just groovy.
Nothing here. Who's there? Send reinforcements. Move!
Oh no.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
That's my favorite character, Groovy.
Intensify the level of security.
Help! 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 Somebody bring somebody make conversation with me. Somebody talk. Somebody say something. Hi. I'm great. I'm supposed to be great. That's my new character trait, is that I'm supposed to be great.
Nothing here.
I'm supposed to be more relaxed. I'm supposed to be the more relaxed version of myself who chills and hangs and has fun and doesn't really care. You know, groovy type thing. It's all falling apart. It's so much easier to uphold when I'm just texting people. Not that I was even doing a good job in that situation. Not my problem. I need to be more like Cloud Strife, my role model. Who's only ever done good things for himself.
What's that? Who's there?
My life is over.
Who's there?
What's going on? Respond.
Who's that?
I see them. Stupid explosives. It's so hard to sneak through. What I don't understand is, how do I get in there? Do I have to hang from above? Is that what it wants me to do? That's deranged.
Nothing here.
Actually, I'm a fool. I'm a real fool
What's
now.
that?
I'm making this harder for myself than I need to.
Nothing here.
Easy, easy. Never any doubt, never had to worry.
This is Raiden.
Oh,
I just finished disposing of the
Raiden.
C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete,
Oh my
looks like
gosh.
he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that
Baby
too, right?
bombs.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
there?
Nobody. Can I choke them out? Can I grab them and choke them out? I feel like I haven't tried that. I always just wait for them to stand back up and it never works out for me. Oh. Well, that works for me.
Nothing here. Huh?
A ration.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Hello? Colonel.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Oh. I need you to move.
Why are you late with your status report?
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Respond.
What is this all of a sudden?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Oh my gosh. Well, first I need to get out of this little fix I've made. I should get the note. Oh, they're all up there.
It was nothing.
Okay, okay.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
I assume that's for turning off, like, the display of blood. Like, he's bleeding right now. Or, like, those hallways full of blood. I have no bandages.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Also, this is the wrong way. I should have been going the other direction. Oh, I thought I could vault over the bed.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Get off the floor, Ryder. Okay, okay.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I was gonna stop stream. But now Big Shell's gonna explode. It's fine. It's so many seconds. I think that guy saw that happen. God!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Wait, was I already in A? No, I'm on my way there. I don't think I have any more. No, Raiden.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Jack.
Jack! Jack!
It's fine. Now it's time for all my pull-ups once again to pay off. I was really worried that other guy was gonna see me do that. but it's fine. Okay. Oh.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Bliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh no. Now I just need to run around until it starts beeping. Ration. Just what I needed. You can't be in the water, right? Help! Colonel!
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up,
No!
down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
I forgot this didn't happen because I accidentally exited last time.
Surface.
Got your feet wet? It's over. Oh, hey, a ration. I know it's, but I don't see it. Wait, is it? It's like it's this thing, but it's not. It's like. I don't know where it is. You see it? It's been on screen? No, Raiden, that's not correct. It's over. There's no way. I saw the light.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Okay. What are you doing, Raiden? I thought of that while I was looking for the bomb, but I thought this isn't the time for that. Get out of here, get out of here. Go on, get. They like it. Mr. Hill like it. What did you tell me to do, Marigold? Yeah, you said I'm Mr. He'll do it from now on. But I started stream without seeing that message, okay? I did it of my own power. But I appreciate the encouragement. Well, now I'm embarrassed. I feel like I've talked it up, but I've displayed nothing but the same, if not worse, on this stream. I'll try to be better next time. Maybe next time I'll finally say no when Rhea tries to derail my stream. I'm just having fun right now with Raiden.
Jack, is that you? Take it easy.
More like Mr. He'll hate it. I don't know. I mean, it's like fine to go play some Tetris. I just need to stop making a big deal about it. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of play, a little extra. There she is. My favorite memory from 2012. And here comes my other favorite memory. That's right. This is my awesome scrapbook. I was only so many of them. And oh, look at this little, this one's awesome. Oh, that one had a little bit of a spin to it. This is basically what I use all my film on. Well, there was a film, but most of this is not film. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess this was fun. I'm glad I'm streaming. I'm glad I streamed. There's another one. The negative. I guess this is it. I guess this is the end. You're wearing it right now? That's awesome. These are all my favorite memories from 2012. Oh, I love when the little one shows up. It's like a rare drop. Okay. Okay. Hi. What? I don't know, like a part of me doesn't even feel like actually ending the stream right now. I'm tired of getting to the second half of my stream and feeling like it's terrible. But also if I just stay here trying to make up for it, then I'm probably just gonna feel worse. It's just I always have more stuff to talk about at the beginning, and then I get quiet halfway through. And that only gets accelerated if I have to do some weird thing, like play Tetris. And then I get mad at Tetris, and I'm like, oh, me getting mad at Tetris isn't good streaming. I should just not be mad. Pre-Peach World Record route. Wouldn't that be something else? I feel like I can't do that all again, right? Like, not anytime soon. I don't know. Yeah, but some awesome streamers can just keep on talking about stuff the whole time. Like, I get better at that stuff. It's also just easier at the beginning of the stream because people are talking about stuff in chat usually. And so I just riff off of that stuff. But sometimes it's hard to pay attention to chat. I guess part of it is I end up paying too much attention to the game, and I can't think about what to talk about. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I can talk about nonsense pretty easily sometimes. It's just different on stream. We're going the other way. It's gonna be a year soon, okay? Which means I've been doing this for a little while already. It's just scary. I mean, I had an anniversary already. There's just a second one because technically I didn't debut yet. So I've been streaming for like a year and a half almost. It's just it didn't really count for the first half. Whoa, I didn't notice this one. This is crazy. There's so many of these pictures. When is it gonna start dropping new ones? They're not dropping from the sky anymore. What happened? Is this everything? Is it looping? It might be, I can't tell. Let me just let it go on its own and see what happens. What happened? I want to see them drop and physics move around and stuff. Oh well. Yay! Oh. Wait. I messed up. Just the one, just the one. I guess it takes a little bit while for it to queue one up. That's so sad. Well... Oh! Awesome. Now wait. Here it comes. Beautiful. Okay. This is... I'll go. I know you're all waiting. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Oh my gosh. I almost streamed this today. Anyway, bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.